Hi! Oh, thanks, Blue Thunder. Yeah, I forgot to turn this off. I think I was awkwardly singing before, so I had to mute it just in case. Hi! Hi! Yeah, I'm only gonna be gone for 3 days, so I don't have to be as sad this time. How y'all doing? I don't know what it's been lately. I've been so emotional. Emotionally happy, emotionally... Like, you ever just like a ball of emotions? That's been me lately. Yeah, well, thanks for streaking, Ray. I've been a big old ball of emotions in all different kinds of directions lately. That's okay. Like, I've been embracing it. We're going streaking! Yeah, that's happened before. I stole your shock arrow. If I would have game overed. Yeah, Nakarashi, thank you so much for the 30. It's like bad I was willing to game over if that Zora killed me over stealing a shock arrow. That's the kind of weird mood I'm in right now. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but you know. Thanks for the 30, Nakarashi. Hi, Mucky. Such big support, by the way, Nakarashi. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't guarantee when it's gonna be done. I cannot wait until Super Jenna is gonna get that emote request from me whenever she gets up, and she's gonna be like, Sky, what's gotten into you lately? And I'm gonna be like, well, Jenna, you know, there comes a time in every person's life where, you know, just, you know, maybe it's my midlife crisis. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a crisis. I think a crisis isn't fair. I had a Sky Thirst commission emote, not to be confused with Sky Sip. I had a Sky Thirst emote commissioned because. So we'll see how it turns out. I can't guarantee when it's gonna be done, though. It could be busy for Jenna. I just said whenever she could get around for it. So what it's going to be is... It's gonna be... Oh, by the way, did you all see my new merch? Like, I'm wearing this headband. By the way, this headband is, like, mad comfortable. And I'm not saying that because it's a product in my store. I'm saying that because it's, like, legit mad comfortable. I think it's gonna be a rack in the new colors. In the teal and turquoise. I think I'm gonna have Jenna do both colors, though, just to make sure it looks good to me. But I think it will. So it's gonna be this. And, oh my. And it's going to be, I don't know why I'm having trouble thinking right now. That's not good before I fight a Lionel, by the way. Considering I'm the person holding the controller. It's gonna be a rack, though, in the new colors. Wearing Fiero's outfit from Wicked. It'll either be the gold and green or it'll be the gold, the blue and silver. I haven't decided which outfit yet. And the rack's gonna be drinking a bottle of water. We could be used as a hydrate or as a literal thirst emote, but it's gonna be freaking cute. Good for any Wizard of Oz, you know, if you're a fan of the shitty game. Good for any Wicked fan. Good for any thirst fan, or good for any stay hydrated fan. Literally covers a multitude of needs. But it's gonna be freaking adorable. So, yeah, that's gonna be Sky Thirst when it gets made. It'll be a still emote. It will not be animated. My emotions have been all over the place. It's been good, bad, you name it. You name it. And it's been present. Alright, so I have Unshockable equipped. Because we know this Lionel kind of spews shock arrows. Also, it's raining, so that's going to make things extra dangerous. So the shock gear is going to be very good for me to have right now for my first Lionel kill. But we're just going to kind of gun for this Lionel first. Also, we are going to peace out with this. Do this. I'm not taking a chance with my first Lionel, because if I'm dead, I have nothing good to go hunt Ganon with, so. All right, so I want defense, but not the 30-minute D. That's a long D. We want a short D. Okay. Sometimes there's times for a short D. Okay. Well, hello there. Aren't you a cutie? That's so funny, game, that you think I want to hide from him. No. We want a piece of that thing. We want a piece of this thing. Let's go. I want to mount him and hug him and embrace him and call him George. I missed me again. Oh, that's okay. That didn't hurt that much. Come on. First Lionel, vanquish. Get your Dark Souls layouts out. There it is. All right, let's get all of the let's get all our spoils. Yeah, you better be scared of me. Aw, thank you, Nana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be here all night killing Lionels. You can count on it. I'm that confident today. Call it overconfidence. Call it Sky's in trouble for being overconfident. But we'll be here all night wrecking these frickers until we go slay the big pig himself. That's right. If you like death-defying fights, this is your stream to be at. We gonna be doing the dangerous shit all stream. If you've ever wanted to see a death, this also could be your stream. Don't blink. You could miss my demise here. I promise nothing but utter excitement for this stream. Excitement, whimsicalness. The question, Sky, have you lost your marbles? The answer's maybe. The answer's a hard maybe. But if I'm gonna lose them, I might as well do it in a fun way. I like the Game of Thrones reference. But no, we're not going to face the same fate as Robert Baratheon. If that's the case, I've died already 4 times in real life. I hope not. That would be a weird sensation to have died in real life that many times and not realized it. Would also be cool to defy death, though, for sure. Gotta warn you all, I'm really in a weird ass mood today. But that also means we could have some fun. I'm ready for some fun. Are you ready for some fun? I'm ready for some fun. If you're watching on YouTube, show me some love. Give me some likes. We get 30 concurrent viewers. Maybe I'll be bold enough to turn on the chat. So all y'all can tell me your likes, dislikes, loves, not loves, etc. Tell your friends. Also, if you want my headband, that is also available for sale. Not this exact one. No, you're not going to be able to wick my sweat from the mailbox. Sorry, that's weird. Well, not any weirder than I'm going to beat at night, I guess. But, you know. But you can purchase a replica of my headband on Tantrum Collectibles. Expect to see the headband a lot on stream. I kind of want it to become a part of me. I think it suits my mood quite well. Also keeps my hair out of my face while I'm trying to play, so I like that. I think that's most of them. Oh, Hyper, you know how I can be in when I'm in a mood like this. You know anything is possible. That's right. All right, so that's one Lionel down, about a jillion more to go. I guess I'll kill one more before going to a fairy fountain. Let's take out the one on... Do we go for the one where we started, or I think we go for the one where we started, followed by the Colosseum. Let's do those first. I'm now live on my own channel. Oh my gosh, email. You don't say. Yeah, apparently. I just got a message about it. See, the thing about Lionels is they always stay in the same spot. You know, when there's a blood moon, and after I kick their ass, they come back again and again and again, and nobody knows why. You think they'd learn their lesson, but I guess they just assume Ganon's just gonna keep bringing them back every blood moon. At least they're programmed to be that way. I guess I shouldn't goof off too much until I have the proper armor here. This one's actually not one to be fooled with. This one's got the real serious shit on it. The other one was just a warm-up. This one's for realsies. What is this feeling so sudden and new? My sword is thirsty. My blade is hungry. What is this feeling? Please don't kill me here. I have a pig to slay and fry. Loathing, unadulterated loathing for your 100-piece club. Give it to me. I love it all, but what is this feeling? Come on. Come on, get over here. That's all you got for me? Get over here. Maybe you shouldn't have done that against a tree, huh? Huh? You missed. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Okay! You hit a little hard, that's okay. I like it a little rough. Oh, gosh, okay. I don't know how that didn't hurt me. We'll take it. Come on. Come on, this is your best chance. Hit me like you mean it. All right, that's not too bad. But that's still not great for you. You missed again. You had a free shot. That's better. That's better. You gotta make me eat durians if you want me to eventually die, Lionel. Come on. Ooh, you missed again. You're missing out on all your opportunities. Too bad, so sad. You played well, though. You made me eat a couple of those. Good game. It was only a 78er. Ooh, Lionel Guts? Yeah. Ooh, that is a really, really sexy bow. A quick shot Savage Lionel bow? Mmm. That's good enough to make me drool. All right, we head to the Coliseum. How many 20 pieces do I have? Actually, I should go to the Fairy Fountain and see how many items I can make. A prehistoric iPad, yup. All right, I should take honest inventory here, though. That doesn't count. That's a +5. +20, +21, +20, +20. Realistically, I have 4 hits I can take right now until I can get these powered up. Hello. Yes. Okay, so I can power up the first 3 here. Once we get them to 8s, it'll be a little bit better. Hey, Augusta. All right, I think I need hooves now. I need a lot more hooves than what I have. I mean, I could try on the +5s. The only bad thing is my defense kind of sucks right now. What am I doing on defense for food? Well, I have 1 more of these. That's good. I have 3 porgos. I might be able to make something of the porgos. Yeah, this guy's not out for defense right now. I can probably do at least 1 to 2 more Lionel kills. Let's see what the Porgos can get me. Let's do this first. All right. Porgies, 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 porgies. That's a good one. I knew armored porgies were going to be good. Let's try these together. Plus 14 is not bad. But yeah, Gusto, if you're doing well. Okay. Can always come back for more pumpkins here. All right, I said I was gonna go to the Coliseum. I am not going to feel comfortable until I can get this armor up. This is the part of the run I'm probably most likely to die on besides the way beginning. Yeah, haha. I'm trying to think where our friend Hestu would be at right now. Also, so we checked the base where Deathman was yesterday. He wasn't there. I bet you maybe he's here by the forest. I'm gonna go here real quick, actually, before I do anything else. I need Hestu to dance for me again. Speaking of Yaz and Haz. I was like, if I'm gonna be getting all these Lionel things. Ooh, I forgot there was booty by here, speaking of which. Let's get some booty. I do love me some booty. What are you gonna do for dinner tonight? I don't know. You thinking about anything for dinner, or do you just need food? There are certain foods I eat when I don't have a craving for anything, when I'm just like, need food. And then there's stuff I like eat when I do have a craving. All the time I just don't have a craving for anything. Okay, so the woods are over here. I gotta check by where the Hylian woods begin. Hi, Fox. Fox friend. Like, sometimes, like, if I'm craving absolutely nothing, just have, like, a little bit of ramen. I don't need a lot, just a little bit. I'm not saying it's, like, totally nutritious, but what I'm saying is like, it's better than eating nothing, right? Like, if I'm just, like, not motivated to eat much. Don't follow that example, mind you. Yeah, haha. I'm finding these Koroks without even trying anymore. They're just kind of walking into my lap. Okay, we're looking for... There should be stuff right next to the woods. Ooh, as tempting as that is to grab a horse off of one of them. Do I have any fast, like, run food that's gonna make me run? Doesn't look like it. Let's go, buddy. It's a pretty nice horse. Hey! How dare you hit my horse? Come on, let's go. Come on, horse. Like, we got somewhere to go. Come on, buddy. Gotcha. No, I get that. That's gonna be me in a couple ones. You killed my horse. I didn't even give him a name. Wow. This one thinks is so cool. My dude. Didn't even set off bullet time, damn. All right, I'm running. I know, they killed a horse. That was their own horse, too, for the record. That was like untitled horse game type shit there. Ooh, big hearty truffle. Wonder if that was somebody's nickname at some point. Ty's trying to get you to pick a title? Sounds like Ty. Yeah, and he's already played TCG Card Shop Sim. That would be my recommendation.
Why do they call it oven?
When you oven the cold food about how to eat the food. Yo, Minnie, thank you so much for that hot Prime Gaming for 46 months. Appreciate that. Wait, I ended up at the same stable I started in. That's kind of bad, isn't it? Well, I got some good stuff. This is not where I wanted to end up. I wanted to end up, and now I'm gonna mark it like here-ish. How do you end up at the same place you started, Sky? I was like, wait, this place looks too familiar. Oh, speaking of boxes! Box friend! There's a box friend on Critter Vision also. Oh geez, I hope things are going better for you. All right, we're just gonna keep heading in this direction. I'm trying to figure out where I got all turned around. It had to be around this area. Cassette Beast? I've actually heard of that before. Isn't it like kind of a Pokemon clone? I don't know what KOTD is. Okay. Dump. Sounds like a rack game. Trying to remember what's on that island in this version. Obviously, there's hands on that island in Tears. Probably a Korok in this version. I do like games that are addictive to play. Just has to be playing WoW all these years later. I've been playing WoW since I got out of undergrad. I quit for a little while. I was in grad school for, you know, good reasons. Hello. We're just making our way towards what I hope to be the place where Hestu's at. Might also go take the quick walk into the woods while I'm here. Then we'll continue our Lionel hunting. mean, I got nothing wrong with trash puns. I mean, I am thinking about naming my thirst emote Skydreet. Although, I'm kind of worried that that might be rough on the spelling, so I still might just make Sky Thirst, Sky Tea. You see no problems there? Okay, where did I put that stable? Is that where that shrine is down there? Yo, Tia, thanks for the streak. Yeah, that has to be where the stable is down here, because this is where the tower is. Yeah, I'm looking for where the stable where Hestu would roughly be, and I think it might be over there. Oh wait, it might be right here, too. That must be a separate shrine. Oh, I think I know where that is. That's near wetlands, I think. There's Hestu. Sweet. Of course I have this. Let's go, Hestu. I don't need too many bow stashes expanded, but I forget how long that Ganon fight is, so it might not be a bad idea to have a few extra here. Alright, we'll get this shrine and then we'll take the walk into the forest. I just want to fight as many Lionels as I can before the next blood moon. That's going to be a big goal. So the other thing I can do is I can wait and just start fighting Lionels again after this shrine. Which honestly is probably the play because I don't know when the next blood moon is going to be here. Hey, Bray. Yep, tempered power. Here we go. This is the one with the third giant thing if I want 3 shields, which I might. Depends on how long it takes me to get this. Nope, it's one before orange, or one before red. Nope. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Shoot. Yeah, it's gonna be too far again. Oh, come on, man. I vehemently disagree with that. Fine, going back to this. No. 4. Come on. There we go. Now, piss. That was orange. That wasn't red. Nope. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I overcorrected. Really? Okay. Disagree with that one. This game is giving me the attitude. I had the issue with the second one. Usually I don't have this bad of an issue with the first one. Yeah, this one doesn't want to work for me today. Yeah, I feel like this one either takes me a million times or I don't get it. There we go. Now! Come on, man. So I either overdo it or underdo it. Like, I feel like I can't get in between. Hey! All right. Now, what was the formula for this last one? It was what? Was it one? I remember there was a formula for the shitter. It was 5.5. That didn't look even close, and I only missed one thing. Now, I don't necessarily need this, but I would like it. One, two, three, four, five. Nope. Stole the last thing from me. Right. One, two, three. Nope, this ain't going there. That's way in the other direction. It's hard keeping it straight. I'm gonna try keeping the two-handed in my hand first. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. All right, ad break coming up soon. If anyone needs to go to the bathroom and such. Thanks. I only know that because Blue told me, like, it's how precisely to make it work. Like, I'm not guessing on that second one. I need that giant core, though, for the shields that we need to kill Ganon. The power of defense is very important against that frickin' pig. All right. All right, you know what I'll do on ad break, I'm gonna run through the forest. How about that? Then you won't miss a thing. On YouTube side, you all get pre-rolls, I think, on YouTube, so you don't have to worry about ads. Twitch, unfortunately, has to get them, though. All right, so we're good on giant cores now. We are 3 of 3 if we're getting 3. I'm still leaning towards 2 shields, but now the option's there to get a 3rd one. Now, if there's gonna be a blood moon, if you pass through the night in a shrine, you get around the blood moon. I have a few ideas as to how I would like to do that. So yeah, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna go into the forest from here during the ad break. But yeah, that second one I only know because someone in my chat was awesome and kind of gave me a good shortcut to remembering it. We go into the Lost Woods for 2 reasons. Actually, 3 reasons. 1 for Hestu, 2 if we ever do want to get the Master Sword, it's an option. No extra hearts don't count towards the Master Sword. I need 13 hearts for the Master Sword. 3, there's a really nice store in there that every blood moon we can buy iron shrooms, we can buy razor shrooms, we can buy shrooms that give us haste. There's a lot of neat stuff in there. So that's where we're heading. We're heading for the woods. And again to YouTube, if we get 30 concurrent viewers, then I'll open up YouTube chat. I think I had like 14 in there last I looked. If you want to talk outside of that, you can come over to my Twitch chat. Just want to make sure I have enough viewers in there to hire a moderator for it. Yeah, I wasn't going to do Lost Woods at first, but since there's an ad break coming anyways, we'll just do this during the ad break. I don't think you all need to see this for the umpteenth time. There's nothing fun about this. What about this spoiler chat note? Like, what's in it? Ish. Hi, Fox friend. And there's supposed to be a torch somewhere around wherever this last flame is. Or is this not the last flame? Nope, there's more over here. Here it is. Never was a fan of Lost Woods. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's good. Well, not everything in the spoiler chat's a spoiler. Sometimes it's just like a solution to something so I can remember it. Yep, we're just gonna keep going this way as long as my flame tells me to go this way. We're gonna go this way? Okay. I'm sure there's a visual cue of which way to know. I'm like semi picking up on it, but it's still not easy for me to figure it out. People are allowed to want to remain blissfully unaware of things. I would agree with that. All right, cool. I like the Lost Woods. They're cute. All right. This I just look up. Sorry, y'all. I solved this once a long time ago, never again. Yeah, I never was much of a puzzle solver, but you all should know that about me by now. Aww. Big Head, I don't know if you're there, but if you are, Critter Vision's very cute right now. No. I still think it's funny the shop is in the Deku Tree's mouth. Ba-da-da. I'm just trying to skip the Master Sword cutscene till I have to, but this is not a good use of my time. In Tears? No, I don't think so. I didn't spend a lot of time in the Lost Woods in Tears. Do I have to look at the Master Sword to get the Deku Tree to open up his mouth? Maybe that's the key. Trying to figure out where it is. Maybe you do. I'll see if that gets him to open up his shop. Oh, it's down here is where his shop is. It's by his roots. Give me all your arrows. Rushroom, that was where I couldn't find words before. And iron shrooms. I know Biggie! I'm like, wait, it's not Biggie's trivia night. They're so... Biggie, can you take a picture of them for me? They're so cute. They're so precious. Aw, thanks, Bakey. What are they doing up there, though? There's plenty of food for them below. Okay, so I got that. Let's go back to Lionel Country. You like the challenge? Yeah. I can't believe there's kits in almost December. Actually, let's check here and see how many shields we already have access to. I think we might be able to get one. Although, if we don't have any, that means we don't have enough ancient shafts. That's what we were missing. Okay. Okay, so I need 5 more springs, actually. I don't need shafts, I need springs. Actually, I need 10 more springs. All right. All right, so I have my first shield. It is right there. Again, I don't know if I need 2 or 3, but I would like at least 2. We are looking for a Lionel. Biggie, are you gonna get one before GDQ? And Magfest? Y'all should go get yourselves a headband. Yeah, I got shirts, I got hoodies. I have mouse pads, which can double as TCG mats. I love my new design. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to convince Tantrum if we sell enough headbands to get multiple, like, different colors. Like, maybe get, like, red and black ones, get gold and green ones, get blue and yellow ones. Like, I want to get, like, multiple color ones. Because I could see this being a more permanent mainstay in my stream. It keeps the hair out of my eyes, which is kind of nice. Laser Belch is going to be like, hey! I'll be like, hey, I can't say I blame you. It keeps the hair out of my eyes. That's okay. Laser Belch and I are cool. He'll understand. What is that, Biggie? Oh yeah, Space Vixen! I love Space Vixen. The The shirts are very comfortable, by the way. The shirts are in like the super comfortable material. No, I didn't know that they live together. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. What do I have? Petey's the name of their cat. I think Adrex is doggy too. Well, here we are, Biggie. We're back at killing Lionels again. Everybody's favorite part of the run. All night long, all night, all night, all night long. I'm trying to upgrade the barbarian armor. The good news is I already got the really good barbarian sorry, the really tough to get great fairy. The last one I have to get is the one right here in Akala, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm almost done. I could possibly finish tonight if everything goes well. I did it. Hey, that was one of my better fights. That was a really good fight. I'm actually kind of proud of that fight. All right, I'm gonna get this blessing over here, which has a greater flame blade in it. And then I'm gonna go back to Kakariko and see if I can upgrade anything else. Now that there was a lot of hooves on that Lionel. Hey, Peaky. Oh, Biggie, Luce is gonna take on the challenge. You know Lucilia? Without that PE emotes, she's gonna take on this challenge. I'm so proud of her. Yeah, Luce is so cool. I love her. She says she really likes this game. And actually, her schedule lines up with mine perfect because she's, I believe she's in Australia, so. Yeah, Luce is in Australia. So she has a very different streaming time from me. Gilder's gonna be in Australia at some point soon, too. So he'll also be streaming at a very different time. But that's public knowledge too that Gilder is going to be moving to Australia. Because Gilder's girlfriend lives in Australia. He already said me and Author are going to have to come visit at some point. I'm like, dang, I've always wanted to go to Australia. Except I was like, yeah, but the spiders are as big as your head. I'm like, we're not going to that part of Australia. Oh, Gilder's going to be streaming around the same time. Oh, that's better for me, like, at least. So that's good. I'm so happy for him. Gilder's a good. I get a shout out to the great Gilder Sneeze, by the way, on Twitch. Gilder's great. Gilder is a friend of the stream. Gravy! Oh, it is Gravy! Gravy! I love Gravy. Oh, Biggie, the. Yeah, you need the there. There you go. There you go. Thank you. I was like, wait, it's missing something. There you go. Gravy. I love Gravy. All right, let's go see if we can upgrade any more of this right now. Gravy. I love shouting at my friends. I ever told myself, like, if I really, one of the first things I'm going to do, if my stream ever, like, super blows up, I want to help out my friends more than I can right now. Like, that is, like, numero uno for me, is I want to help out friends. So I'm hoping one day, TM. All thinks I got good potential, you know? All thinks that I got a lot of that. He says at this point is just luck. All the pieces and parts are there. It's just luck. Now he told me, I'm all right. I believe you, Otter. I feel like sometimes I'm so close, you know? Closer than a bank, and bank and stank sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Closer than a banker stank. No, I don't want to go. Hey, Trisha. If I can't, well, yeah, that's true. I should believe in the otter more than anything. Also, Oth is a wise odd. Oh yeah, I should probably get more defense pumpkins. Okay, so I need more hooves and I need more Lionel horns. Okay. I still need like a shit ton more money too, but that's something I can do at any point. I'm just trying to fight the Lionels first. All right, so we have more stamina stuff now, which is good. That's what the Endura carrots are for. Now we gotta get the defense pumpkins, which we're gonna buy from this old man. Oh, Leslie, I forgot to say congratulations to your team for having the #1 seed right now at the top of the AFC. Holy shit, bud. As much as I don't like it as a Bills fan, I'm still very happy for you and your team. Oh yeah, Gut Check Rock's gonna be the next heart. As much as I don't like the Patriots, I still want to take place in your happiness, you know? I can be a good sport. And people say Bills fans can't be good sports, you know? I just hope the Bills make the playoffs at this point, because truly, once the playoffs happens, it's open season, honestly. Like, your guess is as good as mine for the AFC playoffs. Oh, butts, Mickey. Come on, game. Somebody got a raspberry for me. It's a hunger cooking time. All right. I knew it was gonna happen. That's fine. I knew it. That's fine. Well, we will survive. Did you see the Bills picked up someone from New Orleans today? Big Head, Leslie, etc. For anyone on YouTube, we also talk about sports here. Brandon Cooks, that's right. So now we have Cook and Cooks. We have Cook and Cooks, which is hilarious. Did somebody call for another cook? I mean, that joke's just gonna write itself, you know? That joke is just gonna... If the Bills get into the playoffs and even make a run for it, that joke is gonna write its frickin' self. So, Leslie, how about this? How wild would it be if the Bills and the Patriots somehow end up in a seeding formation where they play for the championship? I don't think it can happen that way, but if like the Bills end up in the middle somewhere, it could happen. So it's like, this could be ridiculous, you know? I'm making some stuff, TM, to sell. Again, Leslie, I feel much less bitter against New England now that they don't have Tom Brady on it. Like, I'm cool with it. Would I like the Bills to win a Super Bowl? Of course, but again, if it means someone, like in my friend group, my chat, etc., can be happy, like, I'm cool with that. I am not a bitter person when it comes to sports. I'm just a fan, you know? All right, I'm not going to be using these, so I might as well, like... I'm going to be using the durian anyways at this point. I can't believe I was talking about this earlier in my Discord again. For folks on YouTube, that is discord.gg/skybills if you want to get in on that. I cannot believe Baltimore's back in it. How the frick did Baltimore get back into all this shit? How the frick did Baltimore get back into this fold? Yeah, I figured you two would be interested in that news, Leslie. I figured you two would be like, what the? I looked at the playoff picture today, and I thought someone was pulling an April Fool's in in November. I could not believe what I was reading. I can't believe Pittsburgh was that crappy, where they could just, you know, waltz back on into everything, you know? Biggie, we got a butt in the feeder. You think so? Okay, so I'm gonna sell the 2 diamonds. Oh, we're so close already to being able to afford this. We are almost there, y'all. Not gonna be able to use these because we're gonna have the proper gear. Pretty good, actually. All right, got our 10,000. We need to kill more Lionels. Make our way to gut check rock again. Oh yeah, we are still gonna need 2,000 more if we're gonna make the 2 other shields. I think we're only gonna go with 2 shields, but we'll see. We'll see where things are at. Because I still need 10 springs as it is to make the 2nd shield. Good to see you, Jumpman. I think Buffalo's gonna make it. It's just a matter of what version of Buffalo's gonna make the playoffs, if they make it. Which I still think they are. That's a little bit of my bias showing, admittedly. They can have a good defense when they want. Well, that's the thing about Buffalo. They can win against the best teams, but they can lose against the worst teams. A very weird team right now. Yeah. Well, he needs a better center as well, to be fair. I mean, half the time he doesn't know what kind of, like, protection he's gonna get, you know? Okay, I know what that sounded like, but still. You know what I'm saying, though. It wouldn't give me the mount prompt again. Can I please mount you? Thank you. The damn thing wouldn't let me mount it. No, I will not freeze when I'm fighting a frickin' Lionel. No. There's no freezing here. That's nothing compared to how thirsty I've been on main lately. Yeah, I'm not sold on the Lions yet either. You know who I should ask about the Lions is Pooh the next time I talk to him. Pooh's a big Detroit Lions fan. Because he grew up in Detroit. Yep, Bob too, yep. I'm just sad we may never get a chance to see the Bills-Lions Super Bowl we've been wanting to see for a bit. That's what I really wanted to see. That was on my big old wish list from Santa. A Bills and Lions Super Bowl. No offense, Biggie, I know you're a Green Bay fan. Well, that was a little tricky with that breaking. All right, time for gut check. Poof, there it is. Let's go. One of my big goals next year is to really do my best to try to blow up in popularity, you know? I got big plans for next year. I mean, obviously you could argue, like, Sky, is that your plan for every year? Yeah, that's more my plan next year. Hey, Biggie, that rack trying to climb the thing. Relatable, am I right? Yeah. All right, so how many do I have of each right now? Let's see. I only have 2 horns right now, 5 hooves. I think I need more than 2 horns. Hey, 3, how are you doing? Oh, you know what? I forgot to show you all something. Speaking of which, I know Biggie is obviously going to see me at GDQ. I think 3D is going to see me at GDQ. Something came in. Give me a sec. This is worth taking time off the timer for. I don't even know if these are available yet. Give me a sec here. The stickers came in today. I wanted to show you all. I didn't get a chance to take these out yet. I'm going to be giving away stickers. I have 30 of them. I'm going to try to be fair and make sure I have a few still for MagFest as well. But I will have these to give away at MagFest and AGDQ. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I'm a big fan of that. It's a very good rack. But yeah, I'll have those to give away. I still have some stickers from last event too. I'll bring those with me as well. Give me a sec. I'm gonna readjust this. Y'all gotta get these headbands though. Like, they're super comfortable. Just readjusting it. Oh yeah, I love this logo. When I first put this headband on, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm giving myself like real Trevor Lawrence vibes here, but it's okay. Like with my blonde hair and the headband. Yeah. All right. I really like the new color scheme, period. But yeah, get your headbands. They look good on anyone and everyone. Wear them for your workouts. Wear them to keep the hair out of your eyes if you have longer hair like me. Or wear them just to look cool. Yeah, I wanted a logo that looked really professional, and I really like the way this one turned out. All right, so like I said, we're going to gut check rack first here. Easy place to get sun shrooms around here. I gotta remember that if I ever do like a different variant of this challenge and I need sun shrooms. Tons of these are right around gut check rack. All right, so for gut check, I want my climbing gear. It's like the walker racks from Game of Thrones. Winter's coming for your trash. That's right. Give me the garbage. Gotta get our humble Gregs in. Probably a little bit of both. Probably a little bit of both, Jumpman. Oh, Biggie, here comes another family. See him in the back? No. Okay, I can go collect another heart container. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It would be 10 of 13 once I get this one. If I want to get the Master Sword. All right. Back to Kakariko. What's our goal? I need to fully upgrade the barbarian gear, which I pretty much have everything for. I need several more hooves and horns and all that, but I have guts. I'm trying to remember how much level 3 guts are needed, though. It's quite a bit. And I still need some guardian parts for these. I'm going to try probably 2 shields. If I get the Master Sword, I should only need 2 shields. But that means I'd have to do 12 more shrines if I'm getting the Master Sword. I don't think I need the Hylian shield. I think the reflect shields are going to be fine. Well, getting the 4th one in Akala would mean I could have 1 piece of fully upgraded barbarian gear, because I have the shard. Let me get my... Let me get my heart that I'm missing. I will probably want to do 1 more food run also before I go to Hyrule Castle. Okay, so now we're gonna go see the Great Fairy in Akala, because I have the 10,000 rupees. Can probably do also a modest test here. Hey, Rockplane. Burn how this feels out here alone. Sorry, your name reminds me of Rocket Man, Rocket Plane. Great song though. Elton John's freaking awesome. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I like Tiny Dancer. That's my favorite Elton John song. Even though a lot of people think he's saying Tony Danza instead of Tiny Dancer, myself included. See? Answer's such a good song, though. It's so sweet. I mean, honestly, if I had 10,000 additional dollars, I'd be pretty, you know, that amount of happy too, Great Fairy. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of Lionel guts. Now I need a ton more guts. Still want to know what she does to him in that cutscene. Yeah, I want to know what she did to him, you know? All right, let's go get the shrine while we're in this area, and it's on my mind. Death by snoo snoo! That is my favorite episode of Futurama, by the way, dude. That is my absolute favorite Futurama episode of all time. Fry is like not even terrified about that. You have been sentenced to death by snoo snoo. I mean, honestly, of all the ways to go, that's a way. You know? If you're in Fry's shoes. We'll be going to Valhalla for it. Yeah. I've never given much thought to how I'd die, but if I ever wanted to, I'd love it to be by the thighs, by the hand of something really hot. Thanks, Rocket Plane. Hell yeah. Thanks for the 37, gamer. Tip my headband to you. Hey, why did my thingy not go off? Hang on.
You display this as a trophy?
Hell yeah, to display that as okay. All right, you know what, Mr. Frakes, since you had to go that far in the notification, we'll talk about trophies. So. My friend sent me something really funny the other day. It was a Reddit thread, so that'll tell you where this is going, right? So, Oth, you know, because Oth likes to encourage my bad behavior. There was a Reddit thread where someone left, I kid you not, their panties. Yes, their panties at the theater after Wicked. It was a PG movie, and someone left their panties at the theater. I mean, yeah. Someone left their panties on the theater in the theater floor walking out. And Oth asked, Sky, these weren't yours. Nope. I would tell you if I did. All right, we have that kind of relationship, Mr. Blues, where if I did that, you would know. And you would very much know. Yes, I'm proud of myself. Thank you, Rocket Plane. I appreciate ya. Do. I'll tell you something. One does not understand the obsession. One feels it, okay? Like, I didn't understand it either, and then last weekend happened, and as Big Head, it's like somebody flipped a switch for me, okay? One does not understand it, they feel it. They feel it. Oh, no. I'm not saying you hating. I'm saying you feel it. And my next comment is, do you have two ears attached? No, actually, I can't say that. I don't have the joke, the tact to say it that way. All I know is I will never. People thought that there weren't realistic feelings for love after Twilight happened. Wicked says, hold my beer. People thought that Edward Cullen was creating unrealistic feelings as to what love's supposed to be like. That's nothing. That's nothing. No. I just turned a different shade of red, didn't I? I'm okay. I'm secure enough. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here, you want your answer to this rocket plane? We know there used to be an otter on my computer. Here, you want your answer to that? I'm already that shade of red. That's fine. We'll go there, take some pictures, and come back. Here. That's my wallpaper now. All right. That's what Oth has to look at every day. Okay, now I'm like scarlet red. Yeah. Yeah. I too love horses. Oh, I love horses. Man, I love 3D. Man, I love horses. All right. That'll be our new thing, 3D. Man, I love blue horses. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. So there you go. If people thought Twilight created unrealistic expectations for relationships, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yup. That's exactly what to take away from that. Oh, shit. Yep, we'll just take away that I'm a horse person. That'll work for me. All right. Are we really going to ads soon? I guess I could get up and get a tea. I don't want y'all to miss a Lionel fight. I'll get to the next Lionel stop, take a piss, get more tea. Get this red out of my face because I'm sweating a little bit and I'm feeling a little hot and bothered, and I probably need to splash some cold water in my face after that. Can't be fighting a Lionel feeling like this. Yeah. Oh, not a sponsor, but would love to be a sponsor one day. Liquid Death Dead Billionaire. 4 grams of sugar, 20 calories per can. Honestly, good shit. No high fructose corn syrup, no aspartame. Nothing that would give me a headache. It's kind of nice, honestly. It's not cheap. Oh yeah, 3D. For sure. LaCroix tastes like if you had an idea of what a drink might taste like, that's LaCroix. LaCroix is like, this is an idea I had for a drink. I mean, I can drink the, what is it? Oh, did Critter Vision just go out, or is that my player? I would say Liquid Death and Red Bull I probably want equally as a sponsor one day. There was another company that actually wanted to sponsor me, and I was kind of open to it until they wanted me to do commission-based sales, and I'm like, frick that. The only way I'm asking my chat to spend money on me is if I get really, like, strapped at the end of the month and I really need to continue the 70-30, or it's, like, for charity, right? Because everybody's strapped for cash nowadays. But this other company wanted me to do, like, commission-based sales, and I'm like, oh, no shit, I ain't doing that. No. No. No more commission-based sponsors for this That ain't a sponsor at that point. That's like pyramid scheme shit, you know? I ain't doing that to you all. You can feel rest assured knowing that I ain't doing that to you. That's not what I'm about. Now, I have drawn the line where I'm doing free labor for things. If it's for an exceedingly good cause that I feel strongly about, sure, I'll think about that. I think the Lionel's over here. Where are you, buddy? Isn't he supposed to be around here? Oh yeah, that's him down there. Okay. I am going to go get a tea while the ad is playing. Again, YouTube, please, 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 likes, subs. You can make funny comments at me, whatever. Just give me some love over there, right? Again, 30 concurrent viewers. I will turn on YouTube chat for now. Just come on over to Twitch if you want to chat. If not, you're more than welcome to just lurk here. I will not be long. I'm literally just going to take a piss and grab another tea, and we'll fight this Lionel. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. I was talking with Otter for a sec. Hello. All right. Oh, Gravy. Oh gosh, Biggie, did you take a picture? Oh, Gravy. Yes, Gravy can stand. Oh yeah, for folks who didn't know, on YouTube, I am partnered with a channel called Crittervision. They are both on YouTube and on Twitch. Wonderful people. I am friends with Jane, one of the channel people who runs Crittervision. So give them some love at youtube.com/Crittervision. Oh my gosh, Gravy. Yes, I am partnered with Crittervision, yes. And all it is there's no money exchange between me and them. I just promote them, and they let me show their stuff whenever I'm on a potty break. So, yeah, it's a good partnership. It's not like I use nothing but their material, but they let me use it whenever I take a break. All right. Make sure everything looks and sounds good here, and we'll get going. Yeah, Jane's a really good person who runs Critter. I mean, I'm sure Chris is too, but I know Jane a little bit more than Chris. But yeah, I know a lot of their mods and stuff. Like I said, wonderful people who work at that channel. Biggie's one of their mods. Yeah, Chris is more of an offline. Not what I meant to fire, but you know what? That's fine. I still need someone to record the shit on company time for me. For break time. Hey, kindest. And as the time flies by. This one's a little faster than your average Lionel. That's fine. Of all the things to get hit by, that one's the least damning. I should, yeah. Oh, Jackson! I bet you Jackson could do a biggie. I should pay Jackson. That's a good idea. I should pay Jackson to do it. Jackson's the man. Oh, I still got the crit there. I wasn't expecting that. At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss. I still miss John Sports. Y'all think he's coming back? You think John Sports is coming back from the grave? I do need to get more durian soon. Who's John? Oh boy. John Sports is a whole state of mind. John Sports is a character from the Coliseum series, started as a joke, actually became a whole thing, a whole bit for Coliseum. Sold a lot of money for, or sold a lot of shirts for charity. No, y'all, Rocket playing, watched a lot of my older streams, and now has come back. So, Rocketplay may have missed that era, the John Sports era. And that's okay. It's okay to miss an era of streaming. There's no shame. Everyone's got a right to go. You have a turn. That's right. That's right. I was just saying you might not know a lot of the more recent lore, which is, again, that is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you whenever you watch. Doesn't matter where, when, or how much. I just appreciate that you're here. I don't know if the jizzed up is part of the John Sports thing. So Rocket Plane, the Coliseum events. Do you remember the Mario Masters events? Or like, do you watch like Grand Pooh Bear's stream? I'm trying to think where else you may have seen it to try to like give you like some kind of like foundational start. So yeah, if you remember Mario Masters Coliseum, it went away for a little while after 2019. Me and Auth went to Mario Masters Coliseum 19. It was like the last of the Mario Masters series. That started up in like 16, 17. Auth and I were a little bit later to the party. Because usually the Coliseum events, it wasn't that we weren't invited per se, it just usually intersected with Southern Speedrun Summit, which is where Auth and I's roots were. You know, that was CT and Darbian's group. So once Southern Speedrunners Summit, you know, wrapped up, Auth and I ended up becoming part of the Coliseum group, and then Mario Masters group. Mario Masters, by name, dissolved back in like 2020-ish to be resurrected as the Coliseum group. And the Coliseum group was in 21. I think that was our 4th Coliseum we went to last year. Our 4th Coliseum overall, and I want to say it was our 3rd Kaizo one. Me and Auth have actually been around the block for a little while now, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be more established in that circle now. So John Sports originated where we had a recess segment. You know, people were starting to make fun of how pale we were. As, you know, Pooh's got a big audience. I think at the time we had either Aura or Barb's audience there. I'm trying to remember. But anyways, people were making fun of how pale all of our legs were. So we're like, okay, well, why don't we do a recess segment? You know, we'll do like a 3-point, you know, basketball contest or something like that. And everybody was like, okay, cool. When we did that, we kind of treated it as like a sports center thing, but nobody wanted to host. You know, a lot of people were kind of like bashful about that kind of thing at that moment in time. So yeah, there was dodgeball during the second one. Yeah, during the second one. During the first one, though, we've always had the 3-point contest. Like that was kind of always the signature. Let me eat another defense food. Oh, this one's the hardest one. So I'm sorry if my brain kind of goes amiss during this. So DGR Dave, who is the character John Sports, you know, he's a character within a character, as awkward as that might sound. He made up the character John Sports. You know, we had like John Nintendo and all that at the time. John Numbers, I think, may have been the originator of the kind of John X, you know, video games joke, if you remember that from the Nintendo World Championship stuff. So, you know, out of nowhere, DGR Dave's like, I'm John Sports, and it kind of like picked up, right? Like the chat just ate it up. The chat ate it up to the point where people wanted shirts with DGR Dave's logo on it that said, not logo, with the Kaizo Kala logo on it that said John Sports. It said, I'm John Sports. Like that was the original shirt. And it sold a lot of shirts that year for charity. Like a lot. So from there, you know, at the next Coliseum, people started asking. Yeah, someone made an emote for DGR Dave, yeah. They're like, well, is John Sports coming back? You know, that was like kind of the next thing that happened. So at the next one, We had John Sports, and then we had John Sports' son. Now, again, I'm going to try to explain this as much as I can because I know folks on YouTube might not know what the hell I'm talking about here, so I'm trying to be as thorough as I can as well. Well, CJ Yaw, I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. I know that's a heathen because CJ's a very popular streamer, Super Mario Odyssey streamer for people who don't know. So at the next one, people are like, will John Sports come back? He did. He came back. And he had like a son in this one, and him and his son got into like a fight. It kind of got weird, but it was also kind of hilarious at the same time. So then at this most recent Coliseum one, oh, hang on. At this most recent Coliseum one, we had the death of John Sports, and we held like a Viking-style funeral for him. So the story behind the whole thing was, you know, we always say at Kaizo Coliseum we don't miss, and there's always like a montage to it. Like that's just the joke, right? But we had a thing that happened where it was like, well, what if somebody missed, right? Like, what if somebody missed? Well, John Sports missed, and he was so haunted by this whole thing. I was actually part of his nightmare reel. I wasn't told I was going to be haunting his dreams, but apparently I haunted John Sports' dreams. Way to go, Sky. And he ended up doing, yeah, I haunted his dreams. He had a reel where he's like laying there in bed, and like there's like a few people like haunting him, and I was like one of them. So he does this like really big like can't miss stunt, so we're all there cheering him on, and he gets into an accident and he dies during his reel. Like his character dies. Oh, it's so cheesily over. It made a ton of money for charity. Again, you know, with this last time we raised money for Wings for Life, which is Red Bull's charity for spinal cord research. So spinal cord disease research, like the various different kinds of that. So we held a Viking-style funeral for him after that, and it was a thing. It was a thing. So then at the very end, you know how they do, we did a Marvel-style thing at the end, because I was there when they filmed the Marvel-style thing. I was actually one of the people like helping to hold the camera for it, and it was like, oh yeah, this Coliseum was great. It was like, oh, well, here's to the next one. And Pooh throws the basketball in the pool behind him. Well, behind the basketball, a hand raises out from it. And it's speculation as to whether or not this was John Sports. So that's the cliffhanger that the last Coliseum event ended on. You know, a to be continued type deal. So there you go. John Sports. It was very, 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 like, committed to the bit. Yes. Yes, very much so. The other one we did that I really liked, because we filmed bumpers on Thursday. That's one of my favorite parts is bumper filming day, you know? So we filmed bumpers on Thursday. The King of the Hill bumper that we filmed. The King of the Hill bumper that we filmed was so good. Will you let me mount you? It's not letting me mount him. Jeez. I have some lightning resistant shit on. Well, the game is giving me consent. Whenever it gives me that mount prompt, that is consent. At least as far as I know. Do I have a shield that won't do that? I mean, I technically do, but... Alright. There we go. I made it. Okay. So now that we got those, let's go back to Kakariko and see if we can upgrade any of these again. I should go back to the jungle and get more food. Yeah, the game was grumpy about that for sure, Drather. Game gave me much less biz about the electricity. I think the rubber suit helps. I can go after the Hylian shield if someone really feels strongly about it. It's just more time though for my goal. Hey Biggie, this rack. All right. The game demands more Lionel sacrifices. We're almost there, though. We just need more Lionel guts, pretty much. All right, let's go down jungle. Aww. So, something I've been thinking about today, again, kind of back to football here. Sorry, I'm switching around on a lot of topics here. Is it true that the Cowboys are eliminated from contention before Thanksgiving? Because of all the times I've been thinking about football games and Thanksgiving, I don't know if I ever recall a game where the Cowboys have been eliminated before Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? They're not, they're still not eliminated? Okay. Why did I think they were? I don't follow the NFC as carefully, that's why I'm asking y'all. I know the Giants were eliminated, yeah. I still gotta watch Scripted tonight. That might give me a little more info. Nut! 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 We love our nuts here. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to be a pretty Pretty done football team to be eliminated by Thanksgiving, I want to say. At least, like, mathematically. Tennessee not eliminated. No offense to the Titans fans out there, but they kind of stink this year. Which is funny because Vrabel comes from coaching there and now is on top of the AFC. That has to be different for him. As much as I don't want to admit that as a Bills fan. All right. Let's change real quick. Alright, let's fight the Hinox. Unless he's got shitty armor again. This one's usually worth fighting, though, just because of the sheer amount of durians around him. Finally got royal stuff. Nope, it's still soldier stuff. Or knight stuff. I mean, I'll take knight stuff. You will not break this sacred tree. Any other shitty melee weapons I have? How many melee weapons are actually, like, in a decent spot? Hey, Frosh. So yes, we are here for durians. We're also here to get the Lionel up on top. We are taking all the durians the game will let us have right now. Necessary for survival. Okay. Let's go fight a Lionel. Let's put this on so we can get up quickly before it rains. Beans. Okay, we finally have full barbarian gear. It's not fully leveled up, But that's what the defense stuff is still for. My last bad defense food. Hey, I critted you. Game does not give two poops about that. There we go. That's my fastest Lionel kill yet. Full barbarian gear is very important. That's 14. Okay. See if I can get up there and get additional durians while I'm here. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. That ridge looks kind of up there. Yeah. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go to Satori Mountain next again. Get the durians there. Go back to Kakariko, buy more pumpkins. How many arrows am I down to? 156. I mean, honestly, that should be okay as long as we get everything we need from Lionels soon. Depends on how many more Lionels we need to take care of. Ooh, these durian trees are quite plentiful. What is the biggest threat for ending the run? Honestly, I thought it was safe on my last run, but if you want to fully upgrade this gear, Niagara was kind of bad. Niagara ended one of my runs. You wouldn't think she would, but she did. If you're not good at fighting Lionels and you're trying to upgrade Barbarian gear, that's another one. If you're trying to get shields and you're not good at fighting Guardians, that's another one. If you're not familiar with Ganon, even if you have the best of gear, that's another place. And I'm not as familiar with the Blights. That's probably why I'm trying to over-prepare at this point. I'm still pissed at her, for what it's worth. I am still pissed at Niagara for what she did. It's a good question, though. It's a good question. I would say elemental arrows. Elemental arrows is probably still your biggest threat. The camera? Like, again, I know that sounds like a goofy answer, but I'm being dead serious. The camera will kill you before most things in this game. Okay, so I just need to get more hoofs, more guts. I actually think I'll only need one more guts and a bunch of hooves after this. Finally got Niagara's horn here. Snoo snoo! We're almost done with the power-up portion. We're almost done. We're almost done with the Lionels. We are getting very close to being able to put an attempt into finishing this, y'all. This is way faster than the last seed. The last seed we were at 17 hours, and I still have a lot to do. I don't have that much left to do. Wait, does he blue? How so? Nobody told me that. Wait, blue, care to share? Nobody told me this. Nobody told me about that. Whatever it was, I didn't run into it on the last one. Are you talking about on that last phase? Yeah, I was gonna say, I would like to know before heading into that myself so I don't get blindsided by it. Gotcha. Yeah, I still have to upgrade one more, but yeah. I gotta get one more shield still, too. Yeah, Master Mode does remove one-hit KO protection. It sure as hell does. Okay. Fight the one up here again. So we have the one here and the one in the Coliseum. I think we need 3 horns and 2 guts. No, 3 horns and 1 gut, and I think we're good. So it just depends on what I get from here. This one's definitely one of the tougher ones that's up here. But the crushers are really good for collecting Oh, that barely hurt. That tickled a little bit. Okay, that did more than tickle a little bit. Okay. That's why we have triple defense up. That's why you can't let your guard down. This is still dangerous. I make it look easy, but it's still dangerous. A lot of people are like, but Sky, you make it look so easy. I'm like, yeah, I make it look easy. It doesn't mean it is easy. All right, anything here I don't like? Probably this. Guardian weapons don't last that long. Okay, so one gut. I think I need one more kill. Ooh, that was a 98 Savage Lionel Crusher. No wonder why that hurt. Now, if memory serves me correct, I will not take damage. Or, sorry, the weapon durability will not take damage if I only attack with it when I'm on top of the Lionel. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I might get the Master Sword is because I do have to fight all 4 Blights here. It might not be a bad idea to get the Master Sword. Because the Master Sword, I don't think can break on Ganon. I don't think. Or if it does, it takes a while. I mean, technically I should still be fine because I have this, but... you know. So yeah, the Colosseum's right here. This should be the last Lionel I need to kill. Should. There's also, one in Tabantha. I know the location of if this doesn't do it. This might be one of the quote-unquote easier Lionels because I haven't killed any Divine Beasts, but it's Master Mode, so who knows. If this is a red Lionel, I might turn around and do the Tabantha one instead. I need an upgraded Lionel to fight. We'll see, though. Nope, this is a blue one. I'll fight this one. Oh yeah, this is chewing through 'em like butter. Come on, buddy. There we go. That should be all I need for him. Cool. I need to make sure I'm out of combat before I can teleport. Okay, I'm completely out of combat. And that should be it. I think that's all the Lionels I need to kill. I think the last thing I want to do now is make sure I may have to fight a few Guardians for another shield. I might do a couple tests of strength first. That should help out on that end. I'll do a couple of tests of strength first because I needed 10 springs and I probably don't have enough for Ravi yet. One more snoo coming up. Am I missing... Am I missing guts or a horn? I already turned in Niadra's. I already turned in Farash's. Am I missing... Am I missing the fire horn? No, the fire horn's right here. Okay, so am I missing a guts? I might need to kill one more Lionel. What the piss? Let's see, to Bantha. I guess I'm short a Lionel gut. So there's one right over this. Might only be a red one, though. Need to see. Nope, it's a blue one. Nice. See if I can beat this in a minute. That was a nice hit. Easy. Is there anything worse than 36? I guess I have this. All right, one more try here. Come on. Vicky, this is a good possum. By the way, we're about to go on an ad in a few minutes, Twitch chat, so please remember to go use the restroom, that kind of deal. I'm probably just gonna end up killing a few guardians, not spider guardians, stationary guardians, and probably do a couple shrines. I'll be looking for those tests of strength so I can multitask on what I need to do. There it is. Yeah, I need another gut. Snoo snoo! Alright, we're done with Lionels. Bye, Katera. Alright, this is new PB. First time we ever had all completed pieces of Lionel gear, Barbarian gear. So now I need to go do a test of strength, and we're gonna start by doing something I haven't done before. We're gonna go to Akala, and apparently this is where the Spring of Power is. So we should have Dinral's scale in tow here. And when you get the shrine, it's not a blessing. It is actually a greater test of strength. So which is not something you would expect. All right. Kind of nice to have. That's for me when I run over to Hyrule Castle. Or I can use that too, you know, whatever. Hey Beetle, you don't have arrows, right? You stopped selling after I have 100? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. How many of the other arrows do I have? 175, 75. Yeah, I should have more than enough for even Ganon at this point. So I need to remember where the Spring of Power is from here. I want to say it's this like little like lake-ish thing over here. Like this thing that like all like the flyer guardians are trying to protect. Hi, Fox. I mean, this looks about right. What else would be this heavily protected? Where's this at? Yes, Spring of Power. All right. Should have looked to see if I had the scale first, but like 99% I do. Yep, here it is. General, you've always been one of the nicest spirits to me, and I bless this run. First time I've actually done this test of strength. I accept this major test of strength. Save my 30 for later. All right. Let's go. Oh, the elemental recharge time is definitely better in tiers. Like, that crusher's okay, but I think I'd rather have this. Oh, I can have them all. Nice. Screw, gear. I think it's gears that I need right now. Guardian Scout beams. All right. Yo, thanks, Desi. Nice to see ya. Yeah, we're almost ready to start going to Hyrule Castle here. I just want to get one more shield. I mean, Ganon shouldn't take me any longer than 30 minutes with the 4 blights, right? Like, I feel like I should be at least in phase 3 if it does take me that long. Okay, I need more test of strength right now. So I'm gonna go to where I know, like, where every single test of strength is. They're fast shrines. They get me guardian parts I need. I don't know if that's the shrine I need or not. Guess I can always head for it. No, no. I've seen enough of you all in this. I don't think this is a shrine I'm looking for, but I'm gonna take it anyways, because I need more shrines. Hey! Yeah, that's a horse stable shrine, but those aren't long typically, so I'm gonna take it. And get more arrows from Beetle. Hi, Fox friend. And I'll just teleport back to Trial of Power. Yeah, we're just gonna get this one while we're here. Yep, I see it. I know, game. Actually, if I need minor defense stuff, let's see if this works. It's very minor defense. Aw, Biggie, there's a rack. Yo, Ty, how are you doing? Ooh, this is actually a really good time to get in here because we're going to be heading towards Ganon soon for me to try to complete this. I'm just getting the last few things I need for a shield that I need to deflect some of his most important attacks that I really need to get rid of. Hope you're doing well. Even Beetle's impressed. But yeah, I'm getting a few more shrines here because I'm still contemplating getting the Master Sword. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Good to see ya. Y'all better follow Ty. Ty is a good friend of mine. Really looking forward to seeing him at MagFest. But yeah, welcome. This is like my, well, it is arguably my best friend because I've gotten further in a fast time. So yeah. Beautiful. Thank you again, Ty. I appreciate it, gamer. Yeah, we don't have to kill any more Lionels. We have fully upgraded this gear. Always a good feeling once we get here. I feel like I should know which one this is. Oh, it's this one. Okay. This one's not too bad. We're just getting our spirit orb and getting out of here. That's all we're after this point, our orbs. But yeah, thank you so much again, Ty. I appreciate that. Yo, what was Ty playing? I know it says games and demos, but like, what was Ty playing? Oh, beans. I was supposed to put this in the thingy. That was not my finest hour there. Oh, Kana. Oh, yeah. I think someone did tell me that you were playing that. That's right. Because we were talking about, like, it sounded like Iraq was in that game. All right. Let's get out of here. Yo, Rolo, thank you. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get that Ganon booty. We're gonna make ourselves a pig roast tonight. Don't worry. We are making a pig roast. All right, going back here. Hello. Nah, I'm good. I am good. I don't, for right now, because I have no desire to win bomb, I don't really plan on speedrunning, but I appreciate you asking. Alright, so there's 2 more fairly easy shrines along the way here. No, the timer's just there for decoration. It's there to see how long it takes me on this current route to do this deathless. I don't want to try to do anything fancy right now. The point is to not die, not to be fancy. But I understand. Alright, so I need to steer away from this tower. Again, if we get caught, I do have ancient arrows. I'm also allowed to just run from things. But if I feel like there's not an option left... do I want that flame lily that badly? Sure. It's a 34. Alright, so there is a kind of hidden shrine along here that I'm looking for. There's also one, like, along this lake over here, but... there was one other that I usually like to get here. There's also, like, some hidden bomb arrows on the way. Not like it works very well with a triple bow, but, you know. Okay, so the one shrine is over there just past those rocks. If I don't get a beep for another one soon, I'll probably just go get the one that I know over here and try to loop back around this way. I'm just, again, probably being overly cautious with the spider guardians. You like it, Pika? might see it again with my in-laws this week. I'm not gonna lie, now that I know what's coming after I saw it the first time, I might end up sobbing my freaking eyes out this time. The first time it was just like, ooh, look at this cute guy. Now it's gonna be like, oh, now I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Yeah. I may have to bring the Kleenex with me this time. I'm not taking any freaking chances with that fricker. Alright. So my thingy's not going off here. Yes, Desi! I already had to put cold water on my face once tonight because he came up earlier. I got him on my wallpaper on my computer. Too late. It's coming back already. Yeah, just a little bit, you know. Something, Lonely Island song, something, you know. Oh, there goes my face again. That's okay. I know, Desi, I know. Dangerous for me to be having these thoughts around Central Hyrule. No. Here. Hopefully that relieves some tension. Okay. Free nut button presses for everyone. We're gonna play a little game. It's called Sky Tries to Fight Being Horny on Main and Doesn't Get Caught by the Spider Guardian. How about that for a thing? How about that for a thing? Oh, yeah. I gotta wait for this rain to go away anyways. Okay, it's right here. The place we gotta go is right here, but I gotta wait for this freaking rain to go away. Desi, you gotta go see the movie if you get a chance. You gotta go see the movie. Oh, same peak. I might have to do some reading myself. Thanks, Rocket Plane. Is this still cold? Not really. Not really. Am I gonna have to keep a cold bucket of ice water by my streaming setup? I might have to. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's not even cold. That's like lukewarm. My face feels so warm compared to this. All right. I'm just saying, the guy was people's sexiest guy for 2025 for a reason, okay? Wait, what? Are you serious, Pika? Well, I definitely need to start reading then. See a little spark burning Yeah. I should not be having these thoughts in Central Hyrule right now. This is a very dangerous spot for me to be having thoughts like that, okay? I don't want to ruin another 16-hour run because of horny on main, okay? That's not how I ruined it the first time, mind you, but, you know. All right, so the modest... I think it's a minor or a modest test of strength in the middle. All right. All right. Innocent thoughts. Rackaroos. Chairs. Guardians. Video gaming. Sports. Sports. Yeah, definitely sports. Oh yeah, weren't springs the things I needed? Not gears, springs. Yeah, John Sports, yep. You know, I just had a thought, Pika. Is there a graphic novel? I don't mean like graphic in content, but like an actual like picture book graphic novel. That would be a hell of a graphic novel. Oh, no, right. No, bad. This is why I need a freaking BAP emote. Alright. Thanks, Hyper. Thanks, Hyper. Hyper, can you make a BAP emote? I need a BAP. Why does there have to be guardians here? Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? No, I had enough sad earlier this month. I don't need any more sads. It's been nice being happier. It's just the problem is that sometimes my mind goes to like an extreme. How does that sound? Nintendo, what are you doing with these sounds? What? That sound sounded weird, all right? I'm just saying. Okay. So we're looking for like a bunch of like walls, if that makes sense. Maybe like over there where those like trees are in the distance. Oh God. Great, more guardians. It's just central guardians. Guardians here, guardians there, you know? Frickin' Central Hyrule, am I right? One thing I'm looking forward to when I do the Tears challenges, we don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Yeah, I got giant frogs who are gonna swallow me, but you know, that's okay. I'll take that over the guardians at this point. Ah, frick me. Wait, there is a graphic novel? There is a graphic novel. I don't like spider guardians. I will fire a freaking ancient arrow at you. If you come over that edge, I will fire that shit at you, and you're not gonna like it. For Wicked. Wonder if he looks cute in the graphic novel too. but I'm not trying to. Oh, great! There's a thunder. You know, when I said I needed a cold water, this is not what I had in mind. This is not what I had in mind. Shit. Okay, so is it like by here? It is. Okay. I don't even have a bow that's not metal. I could put on my rubber suit. No, Pika. You're not doing anything wrong. I would say stop if you were doing something wrong. Okay, maybe this way. There we go. That's a wholesome thing. Zootopia is not there you go. There we go. Now I'm back on track. Because Zootopia is just about critters. All right. Zootopia is good. Zootopia is good. All right. There we go. Good call, Sonic. All right, I am back on track. All right. So we're still looking for a shrine. I found the bomb arrows I was looking for. Is it down here? There it is. All right. How many springs do I even have right now? I think I need 15 of them. Yeah, I still don't have enough yet. Oh, very funny rocket plane. All right. All right, this one's also a minor test district. Good. I gotta go inside Hyrule Castle. That's gonna be a little dangerous for a little while. All right. All right, let's go. Let's get ready. Oh, no. I might just try to go in with 2 shields. I think it might be too dangerous and too time consuming. Oh, no! Those are screws! I don't want screws! I want springs! Springs! What the hell am I supposed to do with that many screws? Nothing. I don't need that many screws. Do I need a royal halberd? Might be better than this. Yeah, I'm probably better at wielding this. All right, let's go. All right, I think we should try to get into the castle, the castle's waterway. Take out all the enemies in there. We can get some arrows. We can also get some components for from the major test of strength in there. I'll have 11 hearts right now. All right, let's get our skedaddle shit on here. Materials. All right. Let's run, Link. Oh my God, why? Son of a... Is this real? It's another screw, though. Come on, game. I hate Spider Guardians so much. I can just get across this river here. I don't think there's any spider guardians in Hyrule Castle. I think inside Hyrule Castle, there's only like the flying guardians, the stationary guardians. It's everything but spider guardians in there. So if I can at least get into Hyrule Castle, I should be fine, because then I can just teleport in and out of there as long as I'm not in combat at my leisure. And we're almost there. All right, what do we have here? I'll take it. I'll take arrows. I'll take any kind of arrows at this point. Let's go. Let's move it along. All right, looks like we're in the clear. Thank goodness. It's always one of my least favorite parts of the run is like freaking dashing across Central Hyrule. Let's enjoy this wonderful piece of composition together, shall we? A wise otter taught me how to scale those. All right, we're looking for the waterway. Not a waterfall, a waterway. We gotta stay low. When we get a chance, we'll chronosis our way around. Nice try. Nice try, Mother Nature. Not this time. We're beating this frickin' challenge. I'm on a mission this time. I see you up there, you little shitter. Nice try. You're gonna have to wake up earlier than that to get me. Just stay low. Here we go, the waterway. It's gonna be very dangerous through here still. Alright, it would help if I had one of these. You know what? Eat thunder arrows. Yeah, this isn't gonna last for too much longer, so I'll take this. Thinks I had like a million HP. Okay. Anything down there? Okay. Waterway is, I think, mostly clear. There might be one more enemy up here. Alright, I think there's a durian in one of these. Ooh, lots of arrows. I like that. Well, I didn't see a durian that time. Maybe it's luck if you get one. Oh, no. Okay. Let it rip. That's right. Trying to finish this before Big Head goes to bed. At least I'm gonna try. Where's my defense? 4 minutes, double D. That's fine. So, hang on, let me change my window real quick here. That was distracting. All right. Drive through the next window. Hey, Biggie, this is a little rack. Aw. Okay, I got it one spring. One spring, great. We already have one of those. All right, well, I still need more guardian parts. I can go to some more controlled parts of the map where I can kill some stationary guardians. I don't have to be in Hyrule Castle for this. Bicky, we have a Fox and Corn Club. Also, rack booty. I I never knew you could teleport out of here. Like, I never knew that leave this area button existed. It's kind of nice. So now we're going to go by the Akala lab, and this will be one of the first places where we can look for springs. We'll go talk to Ravi real quick and see how short we are. And I know we need 2 more shrines to get 2 more hearts. That'll give us 12. I think we can go get the Master Sword real quick. Just to make sure we don't lose by running out of item or weapons. I need... Still need some springs. See that guardian over there? We're gonna kill that guardian. This is just a stationary guardian. There we go. That's 1 down. I don't see no springs. What the frick? What the literal piss? That was not nice, game. I'm not gonna be here on Friday Peak. That's the last day I'm spending at my in-laws. I'll be back on Saturday. Excuse me. All right, well, this is gonna be fun. Might as well get some practice in case the shield thing goes a different direction. There it is. Eat it. All right. Oh, I see a spring. How many springs is that now? 10. I need 5 more still. What the piss? Oh, yeah, definitely. Now you all know why I want the Master Sword still. Because some of this Guardian technology plus the blights and stuff is going to be kind of hard to take down. Okay, so that's 11 now. 11 springs. Any of the other of these real? Don't need a screw. I need a spring. Springs. Not screws. Springs. This game won't listen to me. The dead guardians only have... Thing. You know what? See you, Dave. That's great. That's great. Welcome. That's really good. Yeah, it has felt like it's been raining forever. I guess there's some also. I know I found one near Kakariko. It's like, can't I trade my screws in for springs? Like, what the piss? $11 springs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to only have 2 shields, 2 of the good stuff, because... And you know what this probably means? And I think Big Head is right on with this. I should probably go to the basement and get the freaking Hylian shield, because this is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is switched too. Yep. So we're gonna go into the Guardian Graveyard. Nope, there's a shaft in that one. I don't want to hear any comments. I know. We're looking for springs, not shafts and screws. Is this the one? No? Okay. There we go. Where the piss? Don't tell me I have to kill the super scary guardians to get my springs. I am not taking down a spider guardian for springs. Those things are freaking scary. There we go. There's a spring. All right, so I need 3 more. Two more. 1 more. Okay, we're finding springs finally. Looks like there's more, hopefully, dead guardians over there. I know one of these is gonna come to life. Hey, Seacon. Spring! No, that's a screw. I need a spring. All right, here we go. Come on, give me a spring. Yeah! All right. Let's go. And then what? I'll need like 4 easy shrines. Okay, so I got those. There's no more shrines in Hyrule Castle. What else can I get that's like an easy shrine? Shatter the Heavens, we already got. Metal Doors. Already got those two. Oh, combat music's playing, so I have to get out of combat. Anyways. Really? That's funny. I already got 2 shields. I don't think I need a 3rd one. The only thing is if I want to go back to using a regular shield, I might want to think about getting the Hylian shield. Let's go to wetlands. Wetlands has a lot of big concentration. Don't know. I'm just trying to think of ones I haven't hit up yet. Okay, so wetlands is in like this direction. Two, 4, 6. Trying to see how many I have right now. I think that's 11. There's the 2 on top of Dueling Peaks where all I have to do is just look up the code and I can get those. I just don't want it to be raining. I'm gonna get a couple in wetlands right here. Let's eat some. Okay. We have 6 more shrines to go, and then I can go fight Ganon. Assuming I don't want another shield, which I might still go to the waterway real quick. It's not far from the shrine. And assuming I don't want any more defense food, I mean, the 30-minute defense food should be more than enough for me. Hey! Freaking horse. Yeah, wetlands is this way. Let's see where the orange is. Okay, so there's 2 right here. There's the 2 on top of Dueling Peaks. Maybe I'll find some other one, like, on my travels here. But these are 2 pretty obvious ones in wetlands to me. I know there's technically the 2 in the forest, but I'm pretty sure those are puzzle shrines. Like, technically this one is, but at least I know how to do this one. What is the one on top of the thing where I have to use the fire? Is that speed of light up there? Hey, Mike. By the way, ad coming up. Y'all aren't gonna miss too much here. I'm just finishing the last few things I want to do here. Aw, I'm sorry, Mike. Just be careful with stuff like that. Sometimes those messages are there to try to get you to panic, Mike. Just watch out for stuff like that. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with your computer, and the sketchy message is there to try to get you to panic. So we're gonna go for that one over there because we can see it. That's the one again that is we have to fire. We have to use like a fire sword and get the thorns on fire around it. Well, there might be one right here too. Oh no, wait, that's not as stable. Right. I'm pretty sure this one's speed of light though, because I haven't seen that one yet. That's one that's pretty much on my route a lot of the time. Whew. Didn't expect them to be that weak around here. Really? Do I just have to fire arrows at it instead? Nah, probably just easier that way. Oh no, went right through it though. Yep, I thought this one was speed of light. Okay. I remember it being a good idea for me to go over here, get my arrow, and then do this. Put this down. Huh? Yeah, that's my cheese for that shrine. How you doing, Mr. Otter?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Good. I'm doing a few more shrines, and I'm gonna get the Master Sword and head to Ganon.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I get the 2 in Dueling Peaks. Let me look up the Dueling Peaks solutions. Okay. So I need the climbing set for this. We can just go up. Of course there's rain coming. This couldn't be that easy, could it? Well, let's see if we can get up to where we need to go before. So we want to go to the one at the very top. And then we'll go to the one below, because that'll be easier to get to in the rain. It always rains when I try to fricking go for this one. I swear, game's sentient about this shit. I mean, that's entirely possible, Mike. Hey, Biggie, I'm sorry I couldn't finish this in time. I'm very close, but I wanted to make sure I did this properly so I couldn't run out of weapons during this fight. Just get to the top, Blink. Come on. We don't have that much further to go. Just about there. My brain's just about to start, but got most of the climbing done in time. Yeah, I can still make a couple additional slots too. All right, so I still need to get up there. I'm gonna go this way. See if I can make it up there. I knew this would take some stamina food. just about there. Well, this snow isn't slippery for whatever reason. Alright, there we go. Alright, I got the solutions right here. Yeah, so this is just... You're supposed to go to one shrine, then look at the solution to the other in there, and it's just like, no. No, we live in the age of the internet. Already been there, done that on this one. Alright, so if we're looking at the... Alright, so... Where's the platform? So this is Chez Vanier. Yeah. This goes here, and I remember there being nothing in the middle. That part I do remember. And then this one goes in the fourth. Actually, I usually just toss this one up here, I remember. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's Vanner. Then we have to do Vanath in the same way. It's gonna be 2 shrines short. I have to still figure out... Maybe there's 2 tests of strength I still haven't been in. I think Blue linked a map. No, that wasn't a map. Okay. I got a map, though, if I need it. Okay, Shave Vanath, which is under here. I know there's some in the canyons. I could. I'm too lazy for that. I'd rather just do 2 shrines. Then I have some more stamina, too, for the fight. Alright, so this is the platform, Chez Vanath, so we want the 3rd here. This is gonna go here. And then for here, it's gonna go here. And there's an extra one so far. This one goes here. Okay, cool. I think there was one near the jungle visibly I hadn't grabbed. Aw, fox. I know there's one in Lurlin Village. I remember that one being a longer one, so I'm trying to see if I can avoid going to that one. Oh, great, it's right. Why is it raining suddenly? Just like freaking everywhere. It just insists on raining in every part of Hyrule. I already got the one behind the waterfall. Got a few last minute durians while I'm here, because why the frick not? I gotta go to a village anyways to turn in my stuff. Damn, I'm one shy of being able to do another one, huh? I guess I can make like a smaller one. Okay. And let's get one of these going. Nope, not today, Talus. I don't need any more booty from you. Even though I love your fight music. So again, we're looking for 2 more shrines here. Ooh!
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'll take your porgos. Nice doing business with you. Should be plus 19, plus 21. Very cool. Okay. The other 2 shrines in the Korok Forest, those are both like heavy, like annoying to get puzzle shrines, right? Hey! No, I'm not fighting more yeehaws. Night, Biggie. Okay, so we know there's one in Lurelin Village. Obviously, there's one over here. But yeah, this is like a big open area. I'm not as familiar with shrines outside of Lurelin Village. There must be more outside of like where Eventide is. This can't be like a shrine desert, so to speak, outside of those two. I just need 2 more. Again, I know where 2 are if I absolutely need them. I know there's one in the snowfields. And I know there's one in Lurelin. I'm just trying to see if there's any other ones I can get. I thought I had saw one on one of these ledges somewhere in this area. Oh yeah, there's also one in like the canyon too that I remember not being that bad. I don't really have the gear to go up Death Mountain, so I'd prefer to not go that way. Always raining. It's just always wet. It's always wet. Well, yeah, but I mean, again, it's gonna be a little. Oh yeah, the Henoxes. I can do the Henoxes. The only downside of this is it does take some of my resources, but I'll get over it. This is a perfectly fine shrine to do. Especially if I can get like a better bow or something like that. No, I'll pass. But yeah, this one's not so bad. Now that I know what's going on with it. I was hoping one of these would have a royal bow, but no. Yeah, the eldest might. It's just a knight's bow. We see that booty chest there. Eat it. Come on. Ugh. Great, money. What am I gonna do with that when Ganon's up my butt? Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I got turned around. What am I gonna do? Actually, there is like a money suit in Tears, I want to say, but I don't think it's useful here. I want to say it's somewhere around here. Yeah. Nice. All right, this will get me a shrine and probably a weapon of some kind. Aw, Biscuit's out. Hi, Biscuit. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm usually horrible with stuff like that, if I'm being honest. Are there any other shrines in this general area besides Lurlin Village? Aw, Biscuit. I only need one more. I might as well just go to the snowfields if I'm gonna get this lost. Or I think there's one in the canyon as well. That's not that bad. Hell yeah. All right, one more. Any other shrines in this general area? That's not Lurelin. Could have sworn there was another one somewhere. If not, I'll teleport to Tabantha, and I'm sure there's plenty out there. I'm not picking up on any right now, surprisingly. Yeah, let's just go to Tabantha. Actually, there's a major test of strength right across from the fairy fountain. So I guess I'll go there. There we go. Problem solved. It's where a lot of like those flying guardians are at. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Now the question of the hour is, do I have enough shields for Ganon? I obviously think 2 reflect shields should be enough. Will the Master Sword plus what I have be enough weapons for Ganon? The only other thing I could do, if I feel like I'm short weapons, is go to the Coliseum and go steal a couple weapons from there. Coliseum has a ton of weapons. I feel like I have enough attack up where everything I have should be enough. Hey, Drax. I pooped. I'm Sky. I'm glad you got back safely. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that tomorrow too when we go to my in-laws. I'm worried about traffic being really bad. That's why we're trying to leave like really early tomorrow. I gotta pack after I'm done with this stream. I'm only gonna be gone for 3 days, but I still need to like pack clothing. Can't just go on one outfit. All right, I accept this major test of strength. Guess I'm gonna go on what I got here. I'm saving that 30 for Ganon. Oh! That sucks just a little bit. Oh, I have the wrong outfit on. How's Petey doing? Was Petey happy to see you? Oh, Petey went with y'all? Oh yeah, when I have the proper gear on, this is nothing. All right, what else do I got here that's... Actually, I have this. Oh yeah, Petey goes to your friend's house. That's right. I filled up my weapons a little bit. Please let this be a weapon. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm getting the Master Sword. What am I saying? You're just in time. We're going to Ganon's place, Drax. Aw, thanks, Robert. That's very sweet of you. Petey, a menace? Nah, say it ain't so. Well, I got a warp that goes right to Ganon, so that's gonna help for time's sake. Gotta teleport somewhere else to cook, though. Jeez. Oh, I can cook in the forest. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And this will be 13. Okay, great. That's enough to get Master Sword. I thought about banning Master Sword, but, you know, it's a lot of shrines to get it, so you really have to earn it. I'll give you one more for my shield stash, has to. Seems such an awkward place to enter the Deku tree. Thank you, friend. All right, where did you go? That works for me. Krebs. I'm just cooking whatever I got at this point. Even if it's these, like 13 hearts plus, that is still better than nothing. Okay, I still have rock salt. Rackaroo.
Planning a trip soon?
Yo, let's go. Thank you so much for the 5 Joker. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's exciting. Are we not back yet? Okay, cool. I hope that wasn't like the viewer thing like isn't as annoying. I just hope it doesn't split into 2 VODs. That would be annoying to highlight. We back? Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. Let me see if I need to bounce YouTube. I will refresh YouTube. Yeah, it looks like YouTube's back too. Great. Yeah, at least I wasn't fighting Ganon. That would have made me sad. Alright.
Link, you are our final hope.
Let's do it. Let's go get the pig.
Your master will come for you. Until then.
Let's go.
What you just saw happened.
Farewell, great Daiku tree. Let's do this, chat. No, I'm not doing Trial of the Sword right now, game. Maybe another time for fun. No, game. No. I'm not doing Trial of the Sword. I have a pig to roast. Get over here, you jerk. I got bigger fish to fry than you. Although I could use your shield and shit, so. You know what? Let's do this the easy way. Really? Didn't let go of his shit? Booty ain't gonna help me out at this stage. I gotta get outside. Okay. Nope. Still need a spot for that. Nice. I don't like. I love booty game, but come on. Ow. I gotta get up to the observatory. There's some good shit up there. Ooh, I heard that. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I got plenty of food. May want another shield, though. And I'm only killing this for security right now. Ooh, and bomb arrow, apparently. All right, this is where I can get another claymore. Bullshit, I can't carry anymore. I'm taking that. Where's my other one? Ooh, Knight's Claymore is pretty alright. Ooh! Although this has a pretty low durability for combat. Okay. Not very good with claymores, but they ain't bad in combat when I have to do certain jump avoidances. I got room for that one. Okay. The observatory has a royal bow, actually, so let's just use this one until we get to the royal bow. There's a thunderblade and a royal bow up there, and that'll give us good access to where Ganon is. Don't need to go into the dining room for anything. I think the observatory is just down here. Well, Link's gonna be very rich after this encounter. Ooh, there's a halberd here. I'll grab that later. I'll grab it right now. Where are you? Alright, so let's get rid of our weak shit. This dies pretty quickly, so I'm gonna grab the Thunderblade instead. Wasn't there something about the ancient arrows that softlock Ganon? Oh, that sucks. I forgot about this part. Haven't gone this way in a while. I could take the waterfall up if I want to. I do have Zora armor. I think I'm just gonna go up this way. I did bring some stam food with me if I needed to. Get out of my hair. I could technically fire an ancient arrow at it, but I'm trying to save those. If those do as much damage on the final boss as everyone says it's doing. Ooh, okay. Let's eat some food. Wait, what? Why did that take health away from me? Did y'all see that? Did you see that one food take health away from me? What happened there? Gotcha. That was just weird. So what do I do to avoid that from happening? Because that wasted some food. All right, I'm gonna start running ads. By the time I get to Ganon's room, it should be done. Freaking disconnect. So sorry about that, y'all. I have to think of a good way to climb from here anyways. Maybe from here. Why do I think there was something like up here? I guess I'm thinking of tears. Something tells me I don't want to be going this way. Thank you, Zora armor. Okay, that's fine. That didn't hurt as much as I thought. All right. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the ad break comes back for Twitch. I don't care if it costs me a couple minutes, it's fine. 48 seconds left on the ad. All right, close enough. They'll be back soon. All right, defense is up. Let's do this, everyone. This is it. We're coming out here a winner or a loser. We've done all the prep we can. I'll not waste my Master Sword on the Blights. I don't know if... Alright, so we're gonna use bomb arrows on this fricker. Yo, thanks, Desi. Funny little fricker. Don't give you a lot of time to react, do they? There we go. Eat it. I have a better shield. Use this one for now. I know it's a weaker shield. But that was a pretty generous target. That was the first damage I took on that part. Alright, that part's down. Alright, so this is Water Blight. I wonder if water is weak to thunder. It's worth a try. I know technically I think the arrows are weaker. So I'm gonna try a single target on this. Alright, that hurt a little bit, Water Blight. You jerk. Alright, that reach on you is pretty long, bud. Oh, eat it. You may have knocked me over, but you missed me. Starting to recover health. Hence the master mode. Alright, let's eat a little bit. Let's have some food. Just a little bit. That was a tiny meal. All right, I don't feel like this is doing as much as it could, so we'll just change out for thunder for my good boat. Eat it. All right, so now we're gonna get water in here, I assume. It's gonna be a water arena. It's gonna be the 4 platforms. No? You're not gonna take me to a water-filled arena? That's a good bow. All right. Ooh, that's a ×5? Sure. All right, I'm gonna save that one for later. I'll use a quick shot against these blights. Okay. All right, so this one's fire. Okay. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. And I need bombs for this fight. Although technically, I could probably shoot bomb arrows into it. Probably gonna eat. I could technically just throw a bomb into it, but with, you know, 88 bomb arrows, like... Let me eat a little bit. 8, 5, 3. Yeah, bomb arrows kind of trivialized this fight. Cool. No, that will not work in the crater. No, I thought about that. I'm like, oh gosh. All right, so Thunder Blight. Honestly, I don't have much of a use for fire arrows, and I still have 72 of them. So let's try that. Oh, this fricker. Uh-huh. I remember this shit. Yeah, this part sucks. I do remember this part sucking. So it's I remember counting 5 from here. I know how to avoid that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I know why I don't like this boss. Because that shield is freaking impossible to break. Again, the thunder's not too bad to break. Okay, phase 2 is not too bad. I actually don't mind phase 2 over phase 1, because all you have to do in phase 2 is use magnesis. BS game. Oh shit! That's not fun. I hate you, Thunderblight. I need my shield. I'm not even gonna waste my time with this fricker. You almost killed me. Now I'm gonna kill you. Ooh, good time to test this. Let me see something. How many foods do I have left? I don't think that's enough to justify. All right, let me think about this. I'm gonna eat. Thunderblade is no joke here. Why do I not remember this one being as hard when I did this last time? Probably because Master Mode. That was very difficult. Oh, fricker. All right. That's fine. I can live with that. There we go. All right, how much food do I have left? +3, +5. I'll take a +8 for now. I want to make sure I don't destroy my shield on the wrong thing. Eat it. This is the final Ganon. I should have my... I mean, Technically the last one's the last one, but you know what I mean. All right, phase 2. All right, you little spider. There we go. All right, what do I have right now? Right, I have to remember to just dodge those. Okay. Frickin' oversized bug. He recovers just so much in master mode. So when he's in that invincible mode, I thought it was over preparing. Turns out it wasn't. And this is with the Master Sword. See, look, he's recovering here. I mean, I can try, but... the answer is no. The answer is no. Okay. What the frick was that shit? All right, I'm running. I don't think I remember that attack. I just don't feel like I have enough attack output. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm getting nowhere. Good thinking. That was good thinking! That was good thinking! Thank you! I don't have many of them, though. I didn't realize they worked that well here. See, he's already recovering. This is bullcrap. What do I have left? I have a 25 and a 20. I have a 21 as well. Okay. Oh, I'm running. That's BS. I was very much hugging the wall there, game. I'm out of ancient arrows now. Maybe some bomb arrows? That was not my brightest idea. Do I even have a more powerful weapon? What is this, 60? I have a 98 Savage Lionel Crusher. I may have to use that the next time. This is so annoying that I can't get him. Like, he just recovers so much freaking health. Yeah, I'm gonna spin a win on that shit. I don't know how to avoid that well. Like, I feel like I'm like all the way on the other end of the room and I'm still getting my ass handed to me. All right, I have this in a 25. You better die soon. That was hard. That did not work the way I wanted it to. I have one more idea. Please give me one more chance. Bullet time. I guess I can't make bullet time. What the frick? It's just so much health. Yeah, this one's not worth reflecting back. It's not going to get him off the wall. Fricker. Like, mentally, this battle's exhausting. Okay, I have to stop it with the bomb arrows. That shit's killing me. I don't think I can win this, y'all. That's too much health. Would a bomb arrow get... No, he's invulnerable. I kept trying to do that. Trust me, I tried. Again, he's just recovering too much. It's so discouraging. Okay. Hate this guy. Oh! Thank you, RNG. Get out of here! Little fricker. I still have one more phase. I don't know if this is any worse than frickin'...
Energy covering Ganon's body is called a malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now does. I will hold the malice back as much as I can.
All right, pig. Let's make a roast.
Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
And actually, you know what I'm gonna do just to be safe? Let's eat that.
Shoot a glowing area. Ganon's power is weakening.
Where's the frick is my horse? It's somewhere under Ganon. That's kind of funny.
I'm holding back the malice.
The frick is this horse? I have never seen the horse not cooperate. The horse died, really? I take it it's still possible to do this fight without it.
Look up there.
All right, here, let me have some stam food, just to be safe. Not like this, Ganon.
Lost link. Now, Link.
We did it! Never even knew your horse could die in that final fight. Jeez. That fight sucks without a horse, but also sucks with a horse. I don't even feel like I over prepared for that. Like, I could have easily died in that last fight. Yeah, it is all 8s and all 9s, yeah. Well, 18s and 19, or 9s, yeah. Yeah, 5th attempt, master mode under 20 hours is pretty good. Not bad at all. It's a heck of a challenge. That end game was way harder than I thought it would be. I underestimated how hard that would be. Mm-hmm.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I
Yo,
always
thanks. I
believed
appreciate that.
that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years.
Thanks, Leslie. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
That was a wild ride. Yeah, good night. I don't think attack food stacks with the attack armor. I don't think you can. I think it's a diminishing return from there. I did win. When I go to combine the two games together, I probably wouldn't do master mode. I don't think I would do... When I do Tears and this eventually together, I would not do master mode this and Tears. I think that would be too cruel. Just because that last fight is so freaking horrible. I don't think I've ever met a Zelda fight that miserable no guardian, no guardians plus that recovering HP is just brutal. Yeah, but it's gonna be regular. It's gonna be regular, no divine beasts. At some point. I'm not gonna do it like right away. I know we probably all need a little bit of a break from this. That's why I did master mode. Yeah, the little Triforce in the corner of the screen means we're in master mode. Yeah, getting Urbosa's Sphere... Well, first off, in this particular rule set, you can't get it. But even if you could get Urbosa's Sphere, you still risk game overing. Because of the, kill with the Yeehaws. Hey, y'all. We finished it. I forgot how brutal Master Mode's Calamity fight was. I did! I forgot how bad that freaking fight was. There was a point where I didn't think I was going to be able to finish him. He just kept recovering the health I was dealing to him. Yeah, that was Master Mode. See the little Triforce in the corner? Calamity Ganon in Master Mode, I really underestimated him. I didn't think he was going to be that bad. Thunderblade almost killed me in a couple spots, and then I just could not get past the last quarter of Calamity Ganon for a while. I just got lucky he gave me the pattern with the 4 charge shots. I don't think I would ever do this again in Master Mode, but I would definitely recommend 3 shields. I think doing that with 2 shields made it too close for comfort. I'm glad someone didn't tell me how hard that Ganon would have been. Probably would have been preparing for another 2 hours. Yeah, the shield parry timing in Master Mode feels harder to me. It really does. He really wasn't that bad until he got into that last quarter health, and he just felt impossible at that point. Like, I just couldn't feel like I was making any progress on him. The Lionels weren't, like, I was worried about Lionels. Lionels didn't feel that different in this mode. It was really Ganon. Ganon was the worst part of this by a county mile. Like, obviously taking elemental, like, arrows to heads really sucked, but Ganon really was the worst part of this. I couldn't get far enough away from him for using bomb arrows. I kept hitting myself. It was so hard to, like, use the, like, I knew bullet time might have been another way for me to do it, but I could not get a good draft. Like, it was just terrible. Oh, in first phase, yeah, yeah. It was also no fairies, too. Yeah. At least whenever I played in regular mode again to do the duology, regular mode should feel really easy compared to that. Niagara ended my other really long attempt. My other long attempt was like 17 hours. Niagara killed me. The other 3 was just literally electric arrow to the head, ice arrow to the head, bomb arrow to the head. Like, it was nothing. Run number 3 ending the Niagara freezing me midair, though, was kind of shitty. This one could have ended to my freaking horse dying under the thing where the pig was. Like, the phase 3 could have literally killed me because I lost my horse. That was not cool of the game to think it was funny to do. I should get the good ending because it's master mode. Who cares if I didn't find the memories? Just give me the good stuff in master mode. Well, that was it. We did it. Let's take a look at my secondary cheering section because they deserve some credit too. Oh, come on. Boo. All right, because we had the DC. There they are. There's my secondary cheering section. Yeah. What a bunch of cuties. They got my back in addition to the chats. And again, thanks to YouTube for watching that too. That was freaking awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD here. Thank you so much for watching, everyone on YouTube.